Hello, welcome back. Welcome to the evening, at least for me, of the 11th of September, 2025. We're on just a little bit earlier than 10 p.m., but 10 p.m. Central, that is. Hopefully, you had a nice little time between the streams. I'm doing alright. Had some dinner, watched a movie, hung out, watched some videos. My phone started dying, so I'm charging it right now. Was alright. Realized that my discussions earlier might have scared someone off because I checked my following while I was getting everything ready and realized that we had lost someone, and interestingly enough, I don't think people realize when it comes to the following, you can check that thing. So I fortunately or unfortunately do know who we have lost from our community, and I'm pretty sure I know why. But as I've said before, if it's not your jam, well, that's fine too. We have a certain kind of community here with a certain kind of content, and we're looking to grow in a certain kind of way. And if that ain't your vibe, if that ain't your group, I understand. There's many ways to exit, and it's funny because when I think about it, it's like it was it was certainly a thing I expected, to be honest. Not to harp on it too much. That kind of stuff doesn't really, as I mentioned before, it doesn't really bother me too much. It's just it's always interesting to me in the world we live in how the simplest things can really cause those kinds of changes, if you will. But yeah, I saw that when I logged on, so I'm very interested to kind of understand if that was indeed the case. But I'm pretty sure I know how that all kind of shook out. It's always interesting to me, because there's the when it comes to like following and stuff, if you don't know as a streamer, when you go into your dashboard, there is a you can go into the community tab, and there's three sub tabs: roles manager, activity, and followers list. So you can basically compare your activity to your followers list, and you could see it matches up one for one on like when people follow, and you can see like who's unfollowed, and by comparing that list. And yeah, it's interesting because you know, it's just one of those things. But anywho, we're gonna be doing some more Cronos tonight, playing, probably making a lot more progress tonight than we did this afternoon. We didn't do a super long stream this afternoon, and we spent a third of it basically talking. So we're gonna spend a little bit, and by a little bit I mean a lot less time talking, and more time playing the game. So to encapsulate that, we're going to do just that. So I'm just going to go ahead and turn off the music, and then we're going to switch over here, and we're just going to get into some Cronos. So Not as much talking, a lot more gameplay. So let's get into it, make sure all of this is working properly. Okay, good, good, good. That all looks good. I don't think there's anything else there. Alright. Compiling shaders again for some reason. I didn't do this like the last 2 times we did it, but it is now. It is now. Okay. Turn up my volume. Seems a little quiet. Okay. Okie dokie. So we had just made it to an outpost. So now we're going to try to make a little bit more progress on our way to the hospital. I do believe we were about to head right here. So I want to double check that there's no other spots. It's really dark over here for some reason. Okay. Okay, we could jump to that. There's a door over there. There's some crates over there. Oop. Grab that. Okay, so I don't think there was anything here except some currency, which is still very helpful. Okay. Just making sure there's nowhere else to jump to. Hold on. There's something like in this like mid area here. That's where we came from. Okay. Just like this is a quick way down. Alright. Follow to Unity Hospital. I'm guessing the hospital's through this gate. There's a closed door and an open door. Interesting. Before we do that, let's go over here. Hello? Okay, we can jump this gap. Get around the car. There's another gap we can squeeze through. There's a sun on the side there. Battery is energy. Energy, energy, energy. I don't know what that says. Okay, so just a wee bit more energy there. Good stuff. You know, we found the door we needed bolt cutters for a while, I feel. Oh, this is just blocked, that's all that is. Got it. I was like, why is there just a non-open door there? You'd feel like they would both work, but... Alright. Alright, I see a car over there. Yeah, there might be something on the bus. Let's see if we can get behind this. Nope, nothing behind that. Let's go over here. Very foggy. This is even foggier than Silent Hill was. Okay.
Tell Zybert we are unable to accept any more patients. We can't let the same thing that happened in the steelworks happen here.
These people need our help. We need to be there for them.
But not at any cost. We must still exercise caution.
Okay, Veronica again.
Too late for caution.
I still think we're Veronica.
It's already happening everywhere. And no matter how hard we try to isolate, nothing can stop it.
Oh, I thought I saw another one pop up back there. That was weird. Hmm. Oh, I guess that's the hospital. That be the hospital. Just making sure there's nothing, like, hidden around the side here or anything. Not seeing anything, so... There it is. Unity Hospital. Okay, CPR. Oh. The thing is just here. I thought we'd have to go, like, deeper in. Okay.
Initiating the anchored frequency synchronization.
Search the whole building. You want to check every nook and cranny.
destination reached.
Okay.
Proceeding with the search for the target, Dr. David Zibbert.
David Zibbert. Alright, time to search this place top to bottom. Sugar, strong bones. Take care of your child.
I'm recording these reports of work here for you.
The Sisyphean task.
Any of these will be useful to you in the future. If there is any future, of course. The hospital is bursting at the seams. Beds. I have to keep trying.
If you don't know what Sisyphean means, it's a reference to Sisyphus, which is the person whose task was, he was cursed to basically roll a boulder uphill for all eternity. Basically, he would roll it up the hill, and as he got to the top of the hill, it would roll back down, and then he'd have to roll it up the hill again. So it's basically a never-ending task. So that's what it means by a Sisyphean task. The character's name was Sisyphus. Okay, we need some sort of key. What's that say? Wing B. Wing A. Elevator out of order, I'll say. Okay, we need some sort of tubes to make some sort of like antivirus or something. Guard room key. Okay. We need some sort of key card. Alright. Veronica?
Do you read me? This is Dr. Veronika Kamiński. I'm stuck in the
Veronica.
elevator on level 3. I need help. Can anybody hear me?
I can.
Shit. It's you. You are a stubborn bunch, aren't you? Well, tough luck. Guess you won't get me as long as I'm stuck here.
I'm not here for you. My target is Dr. David Zibbert.
What? David? And how has he done you wrong?
He possesses the information I'm after. I am not here to hurt him. I'm here to
Extract him? Yeah. I know all about it. Hate to break it to you, but you're wasting your time. If you're looking for information, it's me you want.
Uh-huh.
David and I, we worked together. There's nothing he wouldn't tell me. And I can share whatever I know.
I need to know everything. About the steelworks, the outbreak, the other traveler.
Yeah. I'll tell you everything. But first, you'll need to get me out of here.
Okay.
You're good with that?
No tricks this time.
All right.
All right.
Any idea what's blocking the elevator?
Yeah, goo. People.
Biomass.
Yep.
It seems to have accumulated here in order to form a nest.
Fuck. We need to get rid of it.
I can't burn it. It's covering the whole shaft.
And it regenerates too fast, I know. But we could use something we were working on here. A sort of toxin. The problem is, you can't just inject it anywhere.
You have to find the
We need to
Yep.
find the right spot.
root of the nest.
Heart. You need to get 3 specific formulas. They're designated Z5, C66, and X44. Find them and I'll tell you how to mix them.
Where should I look?
Check the infectious diseases ward, the medical supply perhaps, and hell, let's try my office too. It's in the administration section.
On my way.
Keep this channel open. I'll try to guide you through this mess.
Okay. So let's see if this key works on this door. What does this say? Guard room. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that opens that door. What do I do?
So you ended up here.
What do I do? What's next? I was hoping to find her here. Sneaking into the hospital wasn't difficult. Everything is out of control. Chaos everywhere. It's like some kind of war here. So much pain. Everyone begging for help. Some death. Doctors are doing their best. They can't manage. So maybe Edward was right. So Angela... Ah, okay. Angela was here. Okay, so we opened up that door. We can't go this way yet.
Collective technology. The path has been paved.
Store that. Anything else in here? We can put something on the altar. Interesting. Hey Jason, how you doing today? Get you a little shout out. We're gonna follow Jason. Outlast thing play Outlast. Nice. Hopefully you're enjoying that. We'll give Jason a follow. Just started doing some Twitch. Also has a YouTube channel, so make sure you go give him a subscription on YouTube. Change your category after last stream? Okay. I was wondering, I was like, I don't think that you were playing that last. Okay, there's core. Okay, we can upgrade our suit and our slots again. We have enough. Is that 3 cores? Oh, we actually have 4 cores. Dupe and dupe. So let's go ahead and do inventory slots again. Just watching your buddy's stream. He was playing. Yeah, Borderlands 4, I believe, came out today, so I know there's probably gonna be a good bit of people playing that. He has a YouTube channel too where he plays horror. Nice. That's very cool. That's very cool. Yeah. I know Borderlands is gonna be on the docket for a lot of people today. Okay, what about our gun? Okay, our gun can go up, we just need the money for it. We may jump back into Resident Evil 4 tomorrow. He's been getting into the series for the first... Oh, nice! Nice! That's very, very cool. Do you guys, like, play together? Do you, like, do a dual commentary kind of thing, or... Sometimes? Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I had somebody I did that with, but,
Entering Ring B.
That's where my office is. Please don't mind the mess.
Acknowledged.
Trick, is that 2 underscores, or is that 1? Also, is that on Twitch, or is that on YouTube? Nursery Operation Block Administration. 2 underscores, both. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, if you wanna send them our way,
Everywhere.
Oh,
I'd love to give him a follow and a shout out
Army must have gotten here
whenever
after the steelworks spiraled out of control. I think
whenever he gets a chance.
they encountered the infected patients and panicked. Shooting began.
Just got off for the night. Oh yeah. I didn't mean like a raid or anything. I'm just saying, just in general. Like if he just wants to hang out, say hello, that kind of thing. Recommend him to raid you. Yeah. No. He doesn't have to raid. No. I didn't mean like that kind of thing. Like if he just wants to say hello, just stop by and chat, and just say hello, that kind of thing. No. I'm not looking for people to raid me or anything like that. We just like meeting new people. So if he just wants to say, hey, you know, I'm Jason's friend, you know, trick or treat and stuff like that, you know, just so we can shout him out and throw some follows and stuff. I saw body bags being carried out. Many patients lie on bare floors. Some are tied to the beds with belts, screaming in pain, crying. Some are begging desperately. We went through playing Silent Hill 2. That's really cool. Silent Hill is a great community. I love Silent Hill. It's my favorite, one of my favorite series. Some are begging desperately someone to embrace them that would help them ease their pain. They're going mad. I feel helpless, exhausted, scared. They want them to embrace, by the way, so they can merge. That's a trick alone. I know I should be out of there, but I feel pain needed here. How am I up? Also, again, this is what I was talking about by a game being well written. So, this right here is talking about isolation. Right. So if you guys remember during the pandemic, people had to isolate. So there was a lot of feeling of like loneliness and isolation that people were battling with, which comes like hand in hand with depression, or can come hand in hand with depression. So it's like they're desperately begging for someone to embrace them. So like physical touch and like that need to be like cared for and stuff like that is something that people struggled with. Right. And as you see, it says in the mouth of sickness at the top. Right. So this is using this like sickness, this merging, this thing as also as a symbolic you know, version of the pandemic, which they mentioned in the trigger warning, to also mention dealing with isolation as like a psychological thing. So again, this is what I'm talking about by using things as layers to talk about other things in horror. This is a good example of that. You're streaming and struggling with the boss. Came in clutch up. Oh, which boss were you stuck on? Feeling needed hair. How do I help them? How could I leave just before Christmas? Yikes. Abstract Daddy. Ah. Yeah, that boss. Hoo boy, talk about symbolism and stuff in games. Yeah, Abstract Daddy is intense. Are you alive? No. Also, look at this. They're wearing the gown and everything. I think this is a nurse. Oh, no, it's a patient. Okay. Yeah, that boss. Ooh, boy. It's confusing, dodging. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I've talked about Abstract Eddie quite a bit. That boss. Yikes. Poor Angela. Speaking of Angela, which is also the name of this character, I believe. Using my handgun and shotgun, yeah. Didn't know the sniper was like a, yeah, there's some powerful weapons in the game. Okay, it wants us to jump over here, but I have a feeling we're gonna get into some combat once we get into this room. Ah, the nursery. Okay, we could make 2 shotgun shells here. I think we'll hold on to it for now. Just in case, because we need to know what we're gonna need. stream by 6 p.m. Saturday. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm usually busy on Saturday nights, so I might not be able to tune in, but I will try to check out the VODs and stuff. Because Saturdays I take off because I do other stuff. Hello, door? Okay. Hi there. Shush. Science game. Yeah, you mentioned that the other day, that that's what you were going to be checking out. Okay, we can't do any more with that, so now we do need to make... Probably better for us to do a pyre here. Stay down. Okay, you're not alive. You're not alive. Anybody else down the hallway there? No. Well, if that's going to be the case, we might as well make a small one and go ahead and pop that for some health. Just to stay topped off. But yeah. I usually will... I will... Okay, something in there. Be right back. Alright. That's cool. Okay, it wants us to go that way, I think. Hey Void, how you doing today? Oh, that's a durable cross. It's a real durable cross. Good. Yeah, triple meat burgers for dinner. Nice. That sounds delicious. Stupid. Whatever these things are. Good green had buy one get one free deal, so yeah, you gotta take advantage of them deals. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go for some handgun ammo here. He was eating, but was exhausted the whole time. Yeah, he said he's been pretty tired and having problems sleeping, so... Yeah, he was also fighting with the computer, yeah. Okay, we can't get in that door, but I think we can go in this one. No, you don't. Krabby helped him. Yeah, I know Krabby's been really helping with the stream stuff and everything. Setting up schedule. All that. Oh, that's interesting. You can see a face coming out of the chest. Guess that's part of the merging. Okay, both of you are dead. Over there, let that pop. Okay, we can go down again, but I want to check that room. that. What's this say? Tell Zybert that he needs to see the bodies we took to the morgue yesterday. It's urgent. We could had quite a surprise this morning. He's so tired since he sends us the half-dead, which means they came back to life. Why is this not doing damage to them? That's very strange. I wasted a lot of bullets there. Either that or that one was super tanky. Okay. Trying not to waste ammo by like running towards those things and running away. Like that. This ought to be fun. Okay, they all are forward. Alright, who's freaking out on me right now? Evacuation route. Hi there.
I found the passage in the underground, but
Yeah, it's locked. Obviously. Try searching by the morgue, would you?
Okay. Sweep, don't see anything. Okay, that body is not there, actually. Okay, that's blocked. Morgue, morgue. Nothing in the box. Helpful. After an in-depth analysis of the boy's body... Oh, that might be Marcel. It's been concluded that he was not infected with the unknown virus. His body does not reveal pathological conditions of bones or skin. No lesions on either surface. No infection on the internal organs were observed. It is difficult to assess what the immediate cause of death was. Due to the marks on his cranium, it suspects a severe cerebral trauma. It also appears he was exposed to powerful electric shock. Exact time of death was also difficult to assess. The cause of the boy's death somehow altered decomposition process. Rigor mortis not observed either. Investigation recommended, particularly given the similarities observed in other cases. Wait, someone stole Marcel's essence? Because it says the cranial damage and electric shock. Isn't that what our claws do? So he was kidnapped by a traveler, or he was taken by a traveler? Which I mentioned, like, someone would probably kidnap him. Hello? It's empty. Cash money. Any of these other ones open? Nope. Thanks for that, yep. There's a person staying right there. Doctor, you have to help me get my son back. What they showed me is not him. It's some other boy, very similar, but not Marcel. Okay, so it's not Marcel. Another helplessly heartbroken mother is looking for his boy, but this can't be my son. He wasn't murdered, he was taken. Please won't talk to me more. They tell me I'm crazy, but it's not true. They want to silence me because they know my husband is a military man. They don't want this to spread. I beg you, Dr. Serbert, you're my last hope. Lydia. Lydia's ooh, we could have kept Lydia here, and she probably would have been connected to Marcel. This is the tie. Hospital's underground passage. So I wonder if we had Lydia here, if she would have seen something there. So this actually has some replayability depending on what essences you have at what locations, I think. Wait, what? How are there? Why are we having a delusion? Oh, hello. Yeah, I say.
Suspended between space and time.
Yeah, I say that doesn't make sense. How does that make sense? Because we were in the morgue, and then these things came to life in reality. So we're mixing two realities. There's some shenanigans going on here. Also, this wasn't open before. Medium, medium. Like that.
Gabriel's condition is deteriorating. He has stopped responding to any stimuli. He has a high fever and is delirious.
Why can I not pick this up?
If we could take him home. He knows we can't do anything for him.
There we go.
Gabriel keeps drawing. Still the same thing. The visitor.
Okay. The hell? We are out of ammo. Metal scraps. What's that say? Okay. No, I think we need to push this. Okay. Before we do that, though, I think there's more this way, right?
I have the results. His molecular structure looks as if he came straight from the beginning of the goddamn universe. Not a trace of disease in him. So, the only thing I can be sure of is that change does not come from the visitor.
Ah,
I think I can confirm that.
does not come from the visitor.
The doors to the operation block are locked.
Pretty sure the hospital's director had the key card. Find it.
Need one more for that. Okay, that was in the window. I was like, what am I looking at right now? Oh, is this a double pull trick? It is. Okay, we can go down that way, but I think this might be a shortcut. Okay, you're not alive. Hey, that's not the button I wanted to do. I mean, it is, but... You know what? I'm gonna go down this way. This is back to the nursery. Wait. So, wait, does this mean this takes us back to the main area? Diagnostics. Okay, it does. Cell. And heater. Okay, I need 1 chemical. Store that. I need 1 chemical. That'll make handgun ammo. And then I just need a bunch of handgun ammo. There we go. There we go. Much better. Okay. Now we can go this way. I didn't realize the hallway we were looking down was this one. So... good thing I went back the other way. Back off. Okay, so it wants us to go that way. I'm gonna go this way then. What's this say? That's not telling me. Meeting room. Up here. One of those. No, you don't. Ah! Master key card. Most locations in the hospital. Director. It probably has a note that says go to the meeting room. Colleagues, come to the delusion. Granger asking himself, humanity savor his recklessness of the admission of patients that turn the hospital into a ticking time bomb. My rewards, this will lead to disaster, though I refuse to become among the casualties. I'm leaving Unity Hospital and urge all you to do the same. Save your civil while you can. Today, in the meeting room, there it is, I'll end this farce my own way by hurling my access card at the man's head. Let it be last chapter of my career of Dr. Eloge. I'm not going to try that. For second place.
What's this? A
Yeah.
combination lock.
Okay, so I need some sort of combination for the director's office. See if there's anything like in his room that kind of might hint at it. There's a clock there. That's 3. It's either 310 or 311. We could try that. Oh, it's 4 digits. Never mind. Okay, so we need 4 digits for his lock. So we'll have to figure that out. on you. Okay. Well, this looks fun. What the heck? Accounting. Take that, Dave, from accounting. Oh, we could do a large. Okay, there's something in... Oh, I see. Not sure what that let loose. But... is there something over here? Okay, this is Veronica. Okay, X44.
Good. Now get
The
other
whole
two.
gang.
You have 2 new messages.
Veronica! Ah, damn machine. Veronica, as soon as you listen to this message, I need you to come to Steelworks immediately. Something is happening to him. He's not responding. They want to take him away. If we don't get him out now, everything will be lost. I'll try to keep him safe. Whatever it takes.
Okay. So we'll still need the director's code.
I had to ask, and I want you to be honest with me.
What is it?
At the steelworks, I was with someone, a man. Artur, I need to know what happened to him. Did you extract him?
No. No, we extract.
All right, I get it. Keep your secrets. Maybe it's for the best.
We didn't, though. All right. Comic book number 7. We have... did we get number 6? Oh, we didn't. We might have missed number 6. That's sad. Although it might be somewhere else in the hospital. there's the merging again. Alright. Get that, grab that. Alright, so now we have a key card that'll probably let us go through that area. Let's see if there's anything. Okay. Can put away the extra handgun ammo. Do we have any shotgun ammo in here? We don't. Let's go ahead and save. It still wants us to put something here. That's interesting.
I too have a question.
Ask away.
How is it you know so much about the vocation?
Well, I had a quick crash course. While the Traveler was being held at the steelworks, we were brought in to examine him. We spent many hours together. Mostly just talking. He really seemed to trust me.
Examination. Desired effect.
Not particularly. That's probably why they took me away from him. I wasn't able to give them what they were really hoping for. But anyway, it's a long story, me and him. Let's focus on the task at hand.
Well, remember he said he would only speak to her. I think that's the her he was talking about was Veronica. We just don't know why. There's a door back here. Okay, that looks fun. Before we go rushing off into that. I heard sirens outside, lots of trucks, someone shouting something through a megaphone like a madman. I didn't understand a word. The people lying on the beds in the hallway are gone. They moved somewhere during the night. Zybert says it's time for us to. We need to hide downstairs. Says that even if they come, he will stay with us. I don't understand anything anymore. I'm so tired. I'm sorry. Okay, we can go through here. We can go in there. Okay, there's probably some... thing we can shoot there to open that. Please tell me the smarmy Dr. Kaminsky that she wishes to do we do not have in stock for such substances. Let her take a trip to Warsaw at her leisure, or preferably even back to Moscow. Besides, people should not be lavish with experimental crap but operated on. Have you seen their bodies? Do you know what she said? That I looked like the kind of person who would be most happy just to give everyone a tall glass of iodine and send them home. I haven't ever seen such impertinence in my career. Yikes. Oh, this is the second chemical.
I acquired the second formula.
Good job. There's only one left.
No, you don't. No merging. No merging for you either. Man, they really wanted to trap you in there with some merging. I knew there was going to be corpses here for a reason. Okay, before we go down the hall and grab the... I'm guessing it's the last one. I'm going to run back here real quick, because we are out of fire things. I really need those. Oh, we can actually make torch fuel. So that's good. So... actually that should be fine. If we have torch fuel, I'm cool with that. We just need to make sure we have some sort of fire on us. Just for that reason right there. Intensive care. Infectious diseases. Hello? There you go. Fun. Okay, the last one's in there. So I'm guessing we can't just walk in there? Yeah. Okay. Our bolt cutters to go in here. Ooh, there's a memory in here. Oh. Oh, is this Edward's room? Because they said he wouldn't stop drawing the... Oh, Gabriel. That's what I mean. Gedward. Gabriel. Not Edward.
Christ, don't you know it hurts? I'm in pain. It hurts. Oh, you need to let me out, man. I need to go. The people in the steelworks, they need me. Arthur! I know you hear me. I know you're out there. You need to help me out. You useless piece of shit. You're all doing this to me because you're jealous. Always been. Now I was the one who struck out and got out of this shithole, and you? Ah! Arthur! Arthur! Oh, please. Please open this door. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
There's a military radio here. Case of Gabriel. Ending position, Zybert, medical history is transported from Steelworks in a state of advanced activity of the unknown virus. Decision was issued for immediate isolation. On the night of December 22nd, the patient experienced a series of microstrokes, most likely caused by degeneration of the circulatory system, with also high fever. Despite this, patient is still delirious, agitated, aggressive, and resistant. He wanted to leave isolation. The decision was made to restrain him. The next morning, he was observed to have multiple skin lesions, which caused degenerative adhesions between tissue. His hands were permanently fused to his torso. Yikes. Surgery to disconnect these tissues was strongly advised against due to the patient's condition. Oh, that's... never mind. I thought that was something else. so there's a healing item in here if we need it. Okay, are you alive? I can still hear him screaming. They keep him behind the wall. That's a military radio. Crud. We are full up on stuff. I think I can hit those guys from here. Let's just circle back that way. Untamable urge. His brother has escaped from the isolation room. He doesn't believe he has the strength to do it. Show him the face of the nurse who tried to drag him away from the widow. Yikes. Have no idea where to look for him. He kept mumbling something about the people under the steelworks. Okay, so that's how his brother knew about what was under the steelworks. Yikes. Where's this at? There's a key. I'm guessing we're gonna need that key. Veronica. Let me sum this up. Antigen is a small part of the disease-causing organism, a polysaccharide or a peptide, and it could be an entire organism, weakened or inactive form, so it should seem that we have no such thing in abundance, right? Nope. No such thing. It's still not able to isolate it. It looks like it's not there at all. Then research you asked for, and I have a lot of ideas of the components that would make a vaccine of this type safe and effective, but without the antigen, they're simply useless. They have no they have one interesting side effect. If they can stabilize the infected organism, they can potentially destabilize it very abruptly. Look for a cure and invent a poison, maybe. Perhaps you can find some use for this toxin. I'm going back to work. Yes, I ate. You're right all along. They want him, and they want him bad. Not to find a cure, though. They want to use him. Maybe it's time for this plan of yours. But try not to play the hero, okay? Okay, there's a key there. I need to get... Okay. Hold on, I've got to go back and clear up some inventory space because we got a whole bunch of stuff. I wish this would stay up. I hate that I have to, like, move this out of the way and then go all the way back and then move it out of the way and go all the way back. Like, it's very tedious. Yeah, but it does look like we may have missed a comic book. Oh, actually, we can drop something off here. Anything to sell? No. Store the core. How many cores do we have? We got 2 cores. We need 1 more. We're at full health. Okay, we got 2 spaces. That should be good. I'll buy 2 chemicals. Doesn't look like it. So, let's save. We still need to find the code to the director's office. As well. And we need to find out what goes on the altar. I wonder if maybe the altar is going to be like for a New Game Plus kind of thing. Doctor's Lounge Key. Is that what this is?
I've got all of them.
Great. Now we need to mix them in a centrifuge. There should still be a working one near the elevators.
Hey, Lee, how's it going? Were you able to get any rest? Grab that. Another hour. Well, hopefully that's able to help you a little bit. There was supposed to be... I guess we missed it. There's supposed to be a Silent Hill 2 reference in here. By the way, this is the heart that I guess we're supposed to jab the toxin into. Oh, we can get in here. What is this? Oh, Director's Code. Here we go. Differences, but trust me, this other was not a difficult time. Director is missing attention. Require the Steelworks Incident and need you to handle duties off stream. 9509. Feel free to use the place as you see fit. 9509. Good thing you didn't wake up, because I would have got messed up by you. $9509. Comic book number 6? No? Give them Zybert. They won't do anything to us. It's all his fault. As William finds where he is, bring him to them. Think of the patients. Oh, this probably goes on the altar. No space for the chalice. Okay. I'll have to make this trip a couple times. We'll have to go over here to sell the radio, then come back, and then go over here to drop off the chalice, and then come back. But, are you, getting ready to do some... I guess you've already started. Never mind. I have to ask if you're getting ready to do some Borderlands, but I guess you are already live, so... If you want to avoid spoilers for Cronos and check out some Borderlands 4, make sure you go run over to the now live Believe ending. We was going to be checking out the brand new Borderlands 4. Hey, hold on, I gotta check on, make sure our YouTube stuff is still working properly. Looks like it's good over there. Also, hello YouTube. Hopefully you guys are doing all right. Yep, we can.
Approaching the centrifuge. How do I proceed?
Actually, I don't want to do this just in case that it's a cutscene.
You'll manage.
Just in case that triggers something, I don't want to do that. So upgrade handgun. Boop. Boop. Fine. Bye. Okay, now we can... Let's go get that chalice, bring it back. So I'm sure that'll open the door next to the chapel. Why usually standing in a tabernacle? Wow. That's your word, another word of the day. Tabernacle. Okay. Put it in the tabernacle. Oh, there's two of them. There's one that goes on the other side as well. Interesting. to see if there's something we missed. Is there anything in the security room? Nope. Let's go save. Well, let's do the centrifuge thing. That's right here.
It is done.
Good. Time to put the toxin in its system. Get to the heart.
Save. Alright. Let's go this way and make sure.
Military want from the traveler.
You just don't quit, do you? At first, they believed that since his appearance coincided with the outbreak, he was the one responsible for it. But David thought that through him we would find a cure. Without the results, the government decided that he would serve them to achieve their other goals.
And what were those goals?
What goals can a bunch of morons with guns have? Even bigger guns.
Okay, this is not the way I wanted to go. Also, we missed this apparently. I could have swore there was another key card door that we could go through, but I guess not. Okay, well the heart's right here, so welcome back to it.
I did it. It's dying. How does it look on your side? Has the lift been unblocked? Veronica? Are you there? Veronica?
Oh, here it is. Operation block. That's the other place that I needed to go. Oh, cat went that way. See, I know there was another door. My dear colleagues, it's not only senseless but dangerous to operate on patients in advanced stage of the illness. The fusion we observe externally extends internally as well. Organs emerging, shifting in entirely new configurations. We've encountered chimeric formations of organ tissues that defy our understanding. These patients are interconnected on a cellular level. Even if we try to separate them, the circulatory system's been changed entirely, presenting insurmountable risks. Moving our scalpel through unknown, rearranged tissue is like landing in a minefield. Success is most likely impossible, catastrophe almost certain. Imagine if we could separate them. What would be left of them? What would we know? We got all of them out. I'm sorry, no surgeon could perform such a miracle. Forgive my non-medical terminology, but this is a hopeless cause. Okay, yeah, we missed this operation area. Let's do this before we see if we can figure out what happened to Veronica. Backflip. Yikes. That was a lot of people in this very small area.
What is that?
There's the reference. So if you don't know, that's a Silent Hill 2 reference. This is where you would save in Silent Hill 2. You save the little red squares. So there you go. And because they worked, Bloober Team worked on the remake, you know, it's a nice little homage to their work there. There's a cat back here. We saw a cat run back here.
The military is making everything more difficult. They continue to delude themselves that they can control. I am trying to act
If I hear a cat back here.
of mass euthanasia. I adapted the basement of the West Wing to move at least some of my patients there. I will try and save as much as I can.
This is no place for a cat.
Bibola.
See you at base. Take care. And don't fight over food.
There's the other chalice. Hold on. So she should be back down this way. Put the other chalice in here. Ah. Now we get the key. Oop. Shotgun shell. What is this? Modified double barrel hammer variant charging for a powerful double shot, dealing extreme damage at close range. Hell yeah. Double barrel shotgun for the win. What's that ammo? That's pistol ammo. Alright, so we're gonna store the hammer away. We're going to sell the game console. How many cores do we have? We have 3 cores, which is good, because that means we can upgrade our health. Okay, the mace shotgun. It doesn't even have like a charge speed, it's just this stuff. Okay, so we want to do firepower. Okay, what do we got? Shotgun shell. Let's put the additional one in there. What is this? A medium. Grab a medium out. Let's grab a pyre. And then we'll grab one of these. And then we'll save. Okay, so where... Where did she go? All the way down, I guess. Well, he said he took all the patients to the basement. So,
Veronica, where are you?
flashlight. I sent all the tired nurses home. Zybert is still on the way. He says something important has stopped him. What could be more important than these people shackled here? I can hear them screaming. I've been a nurse for 20 years. I've never seen so much pain in my life as I have today. I have to go to them now. Whatever Zybert is planning, I hope he can make it in time. We need him. He said he's bringing something here. Let us pray it is a cure. Ward's sister, Magda Grunberg. Okay. Oh, there's a whole lot of ammo and stuff here. That's a bit concerning. First things first, I need a working socklet extractor. The old one has shared siphon. I smashed it when I moved the equipment from the lab. Solution: steal one from military tomorrow. New glass for the glove screen needs to be installed. The glass has been obtained. Now install it in such a way the chamber can be hermetically sealed. Last thing we need is a contamination incident. That's it. The rest is almost ready. I'm nearly there. I just have to wait for the right moment. I would sooner die than let these brutes lay their hands on him. He belongs to us. Zybert. Preparing for the visitor. Okay, we've got 2 mines in here, so... and some ammo. So I wonder if the things, like the creature... remember how we saw that shadow creature in the first area? I wonder if that's what's under our suit. Right? The visitor's coming, he will heal us, the doctor promised. Okay, let's put that away. Put that away. That away. Let's go get the stuff out of here. I wonder if, like, we're, like, the weird, like, amalgamation black spiral stuff. Underneath our suit, right? Like, that's what's keeping us. Because, again, we work for a thing called the Collective. And we don't know what's under our suit. So, I'm just curious if when they said, like, we potentially could have started this thing, I wonder if, like, what started this is some part of the... because, like, we also don't know what's up with the Warden, either. The Warden's, like, half, like, destroyed, right? So I wonder if, like, the Warden... when the Warden got, like, the arm and the leg blown off, like, that's the event that started the plague thing, if you will. Okay, there's a lot of floating things going on here. Okay, can't go that way. Because we also haven't learned what's going on with the Warden. Something's up with the Warden, right? Okay. That's not good. Yeah, that's what I figured it was gonna. wait. Oh, I got stuck on the wall there. Okay, they can't hit it like that, that's fine. You son of a gun. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Okay. Okay, still can't do it. I need to circle around. Oh, that's not good. This stuff slows me down. Is it dead? I guess not. Alright. Thank you, achievement, for telling me I defeated the boss.
I think we're safe. For now.
Alright. See, like, that thing that we just fought, I wonder if, like, that's the stuff that's under our suit, right? By the way, the name of that boss, according to the achievement, is the Unmerged Terror. If you were wondering. So I'm guessing we have to go through there. I'm just double checking that we don't miss out on any extra loot. Go to the middle here. Okay, so it does look like we missed comic book 6, unfortunately. Which means we probably missed a cat, too. I was hoping to get a 100% or close to 100% completion, but...
Be alive. Please.
Interesting, that's a little bit of a show of emotion there. Cutscene time. Yep. There's the doctor.
Not like this. God damn it, David. You were supposed to bring him here. You said it's the safest place.
Are you hurt?
No.
I'm sorry. Your mission has failed.
Yes, I have failed. Everything, everyone I cared about, gone.
And the other traveler? Where is he?
I don't know.
What caused the outbreak in the steelworks? Was it the traveler?
No? Are you insane? The Pathfinder would rather die than harm us.
The Pathfinder?
Hmm.
That's what he called himself.
Why were you looking for him? Why is he so important to you? Do you still think he will help you discover the cure?
I was trying to protect him, all right?
Why?
He did me a favor. And I was trying to return it. I was his target.
You? Why didn't he perform an extraction on you then? You were destined to make the ascension.
Maybe because I didn't want it. Or maybe he just felt that what you were doing was more harm than good.
You are deluding yourself. I have seen the future. Without the extraction, you are doomed. You all are.
In that case, maybe it's better that we don't exist at all.
Hmm.
Or maybe, just maybe, it's not worth giving up yet.
He can still help us find him.
Okay? So you are fucking insane. Look at him, damn it! No! No!
If I don't try, whatever is left of his mind will soon fade away. He will be gone forever, and with him, all the answers we need. The steelworks, the outbreak, his mission, my awakening. I need to make sense of it all. It's not worth giving up yet.
Can you promise me it will bring him ease?
Yes.
Yes.
Do it.
What's interesting, though, is we'll have to remove someone from our phylactery. So we can only have 3 people in the phylactery at a time. Also, we keep seeing the Pathfinder. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate it. Yep, see. Fabrication recipes require less metal scrap. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get rid of Gabriel now. Just looking through Steam. Okay.
Target extraction completed. Essence acquired. The Pathfinder. I have to tell the warden. Something's not right. Need to get back to the terminal.
Oh, Garten Abandonment. Yeah, I've heard of that game series. Have you played the other ones? Zero. Okay, nice. I wonder if
So dark.
it is Edward.
Monsters. He trusted me. He made a promise. I should have stayed with him.
And let's say we're getting all sorts of voices because they all became part of the merged. Who is that? Mother, father? Interesting.
Something's wrong.
You think?
Someday we could be together. Another dimension.
And be free.
Hmm. Oh, is it like fast traveling us through stuff?
Lisa, I don't have much time. I know we've had our differences, but
What do you want?
Speak. I've got matters to attend.
there is something I need you to hide.
Hmm. Something needs to hide. I wonder if it's the Pathfinder.
Togetherness. Conflict.
Oof. We are, having quite a trip here.
No. You will not break me.
Hello, Warden.
Warden.
Don't do it. The Pathfinder would rather die than harm us.
And the Pathfinder and the Warden are the same person. Because remember, he said he had grown to appreciate them.
Warden.
Yes? What is it? What's wrong?
She. Fire. Spreading.
Oh no. It's happening.
She called him dark.
Easy. The essences. We need to get them out of here. Quickly.
Animals fighting. Get them out.
I will. I promise. Just try to.
She called him the Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder.
He knows that name.
What is this place? Have I been here before?
It's my workshop. I've already brought you up to speed once here. When you first connected to the terminal.
They went silent. The essences. You stopped them.
I'm afraid that what I managed to do was only a temporary measure. We need to get them out of here. Otherwise, they won't stop. They're fighting. The state they are in is not natural for them. They have already spent too much time in your phylactery.
Can't I just release them?
Unfortunately, they have bonded with you so deeply that they have become an integral part of your identity.
Interesting.
You can try to replace them with others, but if you simply remove one of them, your whole being will collapse.
What will happen to me then?
Eventually, they will win. They will take over and deprive you of your sanity, of your mind. You're running out of time.
Can you do something about it?
In order to get them out safely, I have to fix the terminal. And believe me, I've tried every possible way, and it still won't cooperate with me.
The Pathfinder. Does that name mean anything to you?
I'm truly not sure. Maybe. I think I once came across such a term in the archives. I'll have to rummage through them. Maybe I'll find something useful. And where are you going, traveler?
I need to talk to Dr. Stewart. He may know what happened to the Pathfinder. If I succeed, maybe we'll be able to find him. Maybe the terminal will cooperate with him.
Very well. Let's not waste any time then. I'll search the archives, and you do what you must. I'll be here when you're done. But please, be careful.
So here's the workshop, which we haven't been in here before, I don't believe. But I'm guessing this is going to give us a new exit. Guess we're going to have to find a... because there was no more exits from where we were before. I guess there was this area. Oh, I guess there's also Station B. Alright, let's see what the good doctor has to tell us.
Doctor? Dr. Zibbert? Where are you?
What happened? Where is everybody?
You're Angela. But how?
It's you. You're in the shelter. Oh, God. Edward. What happened to him?
He's gone. He's safe.
He's safe.
Then where the hell is he? Ah, what's happening to me?
I don't know. What's the last thing you remember?
I ran out of the shelter. I was looking for my mom. I went to the hospital, but I couldn't find her. I got sick. I got sick badly. Didn't find her. But I did find a doctor. He, I was looking for the cure. I did my best. No, that wasn't me. Whose are all these thoughts?
Angela. I need you to reach out within your mind and remember something. A memory that wasn't supposed to be yours.
A lot of things shouldn't have happened. So many things I should have done. So many I shouldn't. Always trying to be selfless. Always the fucking consequences!
Angela, I know, but I think you possess the memories of a man called Dr. David Zibbert.
Dr. David Zibbert. Oh yeah. He's in here. With us.
I need to talk to him.
I really wanted to help him. I promised I would find it. That I would find the cure.
David? You need to tell me what you've done with the other traveler.
The visitor.
The visitor?
You need to tell me how to find him.
They were onto us. He was not safe with me. I had to hide him away.
Where did you hide him?
Keep him secret.
Keep him safe.
Was I wrong?
An execution order was given.
Kill them all!
Healthy or sick. Patients or doctors.
It didn't matter to them.
Angela. Gabriel. All of them. I tried to save as many patients as I could, but I was the one who took him. I was the one who drew the military to the hospital.
So did I kill those people?
You were doing your best to save him. You stayed with them to the end.
You stayed with them to the end.
I shouldn't have. I never should have risked taking him out from the steelworks.
I remember. I had
had a daughter once. Oh, a beautiful little girl. I wonder what happened to her.
Angela, there's no time. Debbie, tell me where he is.
She has a different father now.
Debbie, please. Where?
Elisa. In the Abbey on the outskirts. That was the only place they wouldn't have looked in. I needed to trust her. I needed her help. My little girl. My daughter. Find her.
I will. But I have one more question. Tell me, what exactly happened in the steelworks?
We let everything slip out of our hands. We failed. As doctors. As humans.
Did we bring the sickness to the world?
I believe it was always here. Waiting. Can you make this all okay again?
I'll try.
So we need to go to the Abbey on the outskirts.
Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target.
Mother Eliza Zybert.
Mother Elisa.
Elisa, okay. Okay, where does it want us to go? Oh, talk to the warden, okay. How did we get down to where the warden was? Oh, it was hidden behind this mural. That's interesting, because look what this mural is. We'll let this close back up. Look what this mural is. There's some symbolism here.
I'm back.
Good. Did you get the information we were looking for?
It's possible that the Pathfinder's last known location was an abbey on the outskirts of the city. Sector A25. The doctor entrusted him to his daughter, Elisa. She is my next target.
Interesting. The outskirts.
Hey, welcome in, Absurd Nerds and Raiders. Hopefully you're doing well today. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out. How is everybody doing? Nerds Raid. I was playing, Paranormal Night Shift. I don't know if I've heard about that. If I have, I don't know what it is. So feel free to tell us. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, I'm Massive Games. Play a variety of games here on the channel. Mostly horror, mostly retro, but a little bit of variety. We are currently playing through Cronos, The New Dawn, which is a new game. Welcome in, Absurd Nerds. Welcome in, Sunrise Last, and welcome in, everybody. Now, this is a new game. I will forewarn you. So if you are planning on playing this for yourself, I do want to give you a chance to avoid spoilers here. I do appreciate you coming along with the raid. If you need to raid and run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, get some rest, or to avoid spoilers, feel free to just throw us a follow and come back later. I don't want to spoil this game for anybody. We're pretty deep into this game. I think we're running up on like the 10-hour mark, and I think the game is anywhere from like 16 to 20 hours. So like we're pretty deep into the game. So don't spoil yourself if you don't want to be spoiled. But I completely understand. Anomaly game. It made me look for a very long time to get through the first sign. Interesting. Yeah, I've not heard of Paranormal Night Shift. Might have to look into that. I've not played a lot of the Anomaly games. Might maybe check some of those out next month for some horror games. But I do appreciate everybody coming over for the raid. But yeah. We play, like I said, we play a variety of stuff. Also, of course, Absurd Nerds, another member of the Crypt stream team. So anybody that's here hanging out with us before the raid, make sure you go check out Absurd Nerds. Also, I'll give a shout out for Sunray Lass as well, another member of the stream team. They're actually very awful at them, but they're fun and addictive. Hey, as long as you're having fun, that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. But I do appreciate the raid, nonetheless. Again, we're about to resume the game. We are pretty deep into the game, so again, if you want to avoid spoilers for Cronos the New Dawn, whether you're going to play it yourself soon or in October, whatever, I do want to give you a chance to say hello and then, go into lurk mode or whatever it might be, because I don't want to spoil this. This actually has a really, really good story so far. It also looks like there's a lot of decisions that you can make, or maybe not a lot, but there are quite a few decisions you can make throughout the game too. So it has some replayability as well. So I don't want to spoil too much again if you're going to play this game. This is the new Bloober Team game. So if you've played Layers of Fear, or if you played the Silent Hill 2 remake, this is that same team. This is the new game from that team. It came out about a week ago, so pretty good so far, but we're about to get back into it, so I do appreciate all the support. Hydrate, I will do that. Here you go. Alright. But, last call. 3, 2, 1, let's get back into it.
Let me see. You'll have to use a different tram.
Alright, so we are going to have to go on to B.
This should open the other station.
A new gadget.
What about you?
People are going to bet I do want to see more of this gameplay. Okay. Nice.
Oh yes, I did. I made a truly fascinating discovery.
Let's hear it.
It appears this lost lamb of ours is not just a mere traveler. You see, to be assigned to the role of a Pathfinder is to serve as the vanguard among all those awakened to fulfill the collective's calling. It was up to them to create new rifts for those like you. Those who drive their anchor into the ground and tune it into them. But the Pathfinders didn't use such trivial tools themselves. Oh no. With their great relics, they were more powerful, unique, priceless.
Independent.
Indeed, one might say.
Looks like a scythe. You see it on the screen there?
Even a little piece of that power. With his help, we could rebuild everything, even ourselves.
Interesting.
What about the terminal?
Yes, we would be able to connect to it and upload the essences that are haunting you. We could save you, make you free, and more. Doesn't that sound wonderful to you, traveler?
I don't know. The Warden's becoming a little bit more sinister as we progress.
Are you sure they'll be on our side?
Where does this question come from?
I met his target. he refused to extract her.
Someone like a Pathfinder can't just act on a whim.
Are you sure?
His actions must have been more deliberate and purposeful than we think. Maybe he knew something that we are yet to understand.
Or maybe he was simply affected by them. Like you.
Mmm.
To be a good traveler is to obey the principles of the vocation. But if, in devoting ourselves to it, we focus more on obeying the collective's commandments than truly helping them, maybe some rules need to be bent.
That's an interesting commentary.
To listen to the voice of those we want to save. Such is our calling.
See, that's an interesting commentary, because basically what he's saying is instead of just blindly following orders,
Give us all a chance.
maybe we should just do the right thing.
You need to trust me. Can you?
Mmm. I trust you, I have to. Ooh. See, I don't know, it's weird because he's kind of shady in some regards, but what he just said there I kind of agree with. The idea of like, yeah, let's not blindly follow orders, let's do what's right. We're gonna say I trust you. We're gonna say I trust you. This might come back to bite us, but
I trust you.
because he also said earlier that, like, how can we, like, ascend them without admiring them, right? Let me clean up after the kiss. Alright. Well, thank you. I appreciate the lurk, everybody. So, conductor. That is new. Is that... Okay, it doesn't take up an inventory spot, so that's good. I wonder if we can talk to him some more.
Yes. What else?
Tell me more about the Pathfinder.
Can you tell me anything more about the Pathfinder?
I strongly suspect that who we seek could be the very last one before you awoke, obviously.
So, he was my direct predecessor. But how? Has there been a mix-up?
Exactly. The Pathfinder has somehow affected the system, erased his trace.
But the collective should simply replace him immediately after he's ended his journey.
But the thing is, he didn't. Not officially, at least. You see, there is a chance he may have gone rogue. Somehow bypassed the program. Made himself invisible to track. This way, the system would think he is still fulfilling his vocation and wouldn't send a replacement. Made sure there will be no more travelers.
But why? Why do such a thing?
Who knows? Prominent individuals are often considered crazy and unapproachable by their fellows.
Prominent individuals?
Of all the collective servants, such as Leviathans, Praetorians, Trackers, and also yours truly, Wardens. It is the Pathfinders who are the cornerstone.
He just named a whole bunch of things that we don't know about.
Of what
That's
we
interesting.
are. Is there something else I can help you with?
It wasn't us who brought change to the world of the people.
It wasn't us who brought the change to the world of people.
Did you ever doubt that?
No, but now I am more sure of it.
So you did. But don't worry. There's nothing wrong with that. Even we know little about the change. We don't know where it came from. What we do know is what kind of world it left behind.
Did you read any research on the topic?
None of which have yielded answers about what the change actually is.
They didn't have much time.
Perhaps they were asking the wrong questions. Perhaps this mystery was not a problem to be solved, but a reality to be experienced.
Yikes.
What are you talking about?
It seems to me that the nature of the change cannot be investigated in a conventional way. It is too ephemeral and fleeting in its essence.
You think it's something beyond ordinary understanding?
I doubt, therefore I am I not?
That's not how the phrase goes.
At least we know it wasn't us.
Is there something else I can help you with?
These essences, you said they have become an integral part of me.
These essences. You said they have become an integral part of me. How do we know the terminal will know how to deal with them?
Trust me, it knows. And although it seems somewhat tattered, it comprehends more than we think.
I hope it does. Their feelings, they are beginning to project themselves onto me.
What do you mean? Are they becoming even more aggressive?
They are, but I feel their inner turmoil, their dread over what is about to happen.
Do you mean anxiety?
Yes. I feel it very clearly, but it is not my feeling. Not really. Is it?
Amazing. They have indeed become an integral part of your mind matrix.
Not the mind matrix.
Feel anything else?
No. Although there is something they crave. They need to be on the move, to be
In motion?
somewhere else.
In the bosom of the collective.
I don't know. Just anywhere else. I feel that they are getting tired. That they would probably prefer not to exist at all.
It's easy for a battered mind to be told that a soothing embrace of nothingness is freedom. But that's a lie. Any fate is better than none.
We have to find the Pathfinder.
This is how we will manage to restore your peace of mind and save you.
This is not just about me.
Very good.
That's an interesting reaction from him.
There's something else I can help you with.
Ooh, I don't know if we should tell him about this, but
About the woman whom the Pathfinder refused to extract.
Yes? What about her? Do you know who she was? Did you catch her name?
Yes. Her name was Veronica Kaminsky. I met her in the hospital.
In the hospital? Was she touched by the change then?
No. She was a doctor.
Oh, so she was trying to save other people.
Not exactly. Together with another doctor whom the terminal had assigned to me, they tried to smuggle the Pathfinder out of the hands of the army.
Is that so? Why did they want to do that?
Apparently, to protect him.
Protect him? That's wonderful. In most cases, people react with fear and aggression as soon as they see us, instead of trying to bring us closer to their caring hearts. Do you think they had a purpose in doing so?
It seems to me that they saw him as a key to fighting the disease. Perhaps they hoped he would help them stop it.
I hope they didn't want to cut him into pieces and see what he had inside.
No. It seems to me that this was precisely the fate they wanted to protect him from.
Interesting. Do you think you'll meet her again?
I hope so.
I hope so.
Well then, maybe that's the way fate will have it. Is there something else I can help you with?
Okay. That's it.
In that case, let's not waste time. I feel that your most important task is ahead of you. Be wary, traveler.
See, what I'm interested in is I'm wondering if the Warden is the Pathfinder, and the reason why the Warden's messed up like this is because we fought him, right? Because we have time travel, right? That's how we go back to meet these people, to extract their essence. So I'm wondering if the reason why the Warden looks like this is because we fought him in the past, right? Because we don't know what a Warden's role is. He says it's to fix things, but Warden is a very interesting title for someone who's just supposed to fix things, right? Like, Pathfinder makes sense, and Traveler makes sense. But, like, Warden as someone who's just supposed to fix things? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, right? Warden is usually someone X to switch between emitter. Shoot conductor bolt to create a path to the active generator. Wait, okay, how does this work? Oh! Do Traveler's Dream of Electric Sheep is the name of that achievement. That's funny. The name of the achievement, again, Do Traveler's Dream of Electric Sheep, which is a reference of Do Robots Dream of Electric Sheep, which is a reference to a book, which is what Blade Runner is based off of. Which is a cyberpunk movie from the 80s. Which is basically posing the philosophical question of how close does a robot have to get to being human before it is a human. Let's say. Attention, the station will only transport freight. The transportation of passengers is suspended until further notice. Do not wait here. Return home. Remain calm and guard your property. Guessing we're gonna have to power something up over here.
I need to find a way to power it up again.
Oh, these are gonna open with people in them. That's gonna be great. Love that. Disconnect the generators. I don't care how many bribes these people offered. Their money is no longer of any use anyways. They milked us as much as they could, and now they want a split. That's not gonna happen. These won't make it out of the city. Okay. Yep, hi there. That's such an interesting concept for a...
One more to go. This is getting repetitive.
Ah! Nice. They made a joke for at their own expense there. The idea of it's like, wait, we've already done the whole power this up kind of thing before. There's number 8. I can't believe we missed number 6. I think if we made everything in this list so far. I think there's an achievement to craft everything. Fabricate all item types. It says 7 of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think we've made carbine. There it is. Yep. Okay, so I got that achievement. And of course, once we step out here, there's going to be chock full of enemies, because it's going to open all of those cells. Okay, what is this supposed to be? Trying to look at this, like, it's kind of like an Atari, but not. Like, I want to say, it says it's a Maxivid. I want to say it's like a Magnavox, like an Odyssey, I guess is what it's supposed to be, because it's got the little, like, it has the little dial and the buttons. I guess that's what it's supposed to be, is like a Magnavox Odyssey. You guys, maybe, people in here are probably way too young to know what that is. This is gonna open when we get over here, probably. What does that say? We're not getting out. You know, that sounds about right. Okay, I see that over there. That looks like it can be torched. What's this say? It's coming today, let him in. I would dine upon himself with his party ID, and he's a big bag of cash. He'll walk him to the warehouse, wait with him a while, pack up all his crap for transport, then can help him get in. Don't mess up, with it all over, we can start a new life. Okay. Alright, so we need to... Oh, I see, it's there. Nice. Problem is now that gate that was, yep. Okay, you're... And now the stomps do extra damage because of that essence that we have from Antony, so... Or Antony, so that was pretty effective use of that, I'd say. What's that say? Main hall. Okay. We get through here? No, but is that a traveler? That is. That's a traveler without their helmet. Also, what the hell is that? It's like a grenade launcher or something in there. Well, game console, goodbye. Can I upgrade? Okay, we still can't upgrade the max out that. So put those away. I hear you, cat. Grab one of those. Okay, you're in there, which is interesting. What's in here?
I have extracted the essence in A33 and made it back, but something affected the stability of my anchor's tracking beacon, and I've re-emerged far from the dive coordinates. It's hard for me to judge whether my temporal shell was damaged. I am noticing a slight disruption in some cognitive processes. If I restore power to the train, I will get out of this place. Such is our calling.
Such is our calling. Okay. So there's a cat right there, breakable boards, got it. Oh, we should probably see if we can upgrade stuff. I saw something on the ground there. Handgun. Alright, so one more upgrade and that'll be fully done. Now we can start working on this. Okay, this door is going to be locked until that guy comes crashing through it. That's actually a pretty effective strategy, honestly. We should have been doing that more often. One shot to the leg and a couple stomps, especially with our power stomp. No. I think we're going to use that strategy moving forward on anything that's not a big guy.
These look fresh.
Yeah, this looks like a kid drawing a space person shooting an alien in the head. This is maybe Marcel? Okay, I hear something that way. me to hit that button. Is the kitten? Nope. Not the kitten. There is a big. Okay, that's not how I thought that gun was going to work. What is that? Energy slate. Travelers to store energy can be exchanged at a workstation. It looks like a weird PS5. Oh, there was a explosive in there. Effective. Oh, you have a friend. There we go. Can't go in there. God, you guys are not messing around.
Conducted a standard cognitive abilities trial on myself. The results are I miss her. At first, this new armor was cool and all. And it was fun to shoot monsters, but it's been so long. And I've become very lonely inside. She would know how to make it fun again. I miss her a lot.
I wonder if it's Marcel. Okay, so obviously we're gonna move it through there. What does this do for us? Ah, this is where the cat is. India.
This is a very generous gift.
Toy store key. Oh. Let's replay this.
My phylactery has malfunctioned. I have to regain. Initiating emergency. Finally.
It is Marcel.
Ready or not, here I come.
So when we get to that that other traveler, Marcel's gonna be in that traveler. We're all going to die. I'm not waiting here until that dang thing turns us into abominations. These people are deluding themselves into thinking help will come. If nobody can leave the city, nobody can enter it either. It's over. The sooner you come to terms with all this, the better. The only thing left now is to pray. I'm heading for the church. If what Bozena said is true, then the nuns are taking all those that need under the roof. They may take me in too. Look for me there. Ask for the Church of the Last Days. May God have mercy on us. We need this. Was there something on the shelf here? Oh. Okay, so we have the toy store key is what the cat gave us. So I'm guessing it's going to give us that grenade launcher thing. When we find it. Okay, we need to sell stuff. Sell this weird PS5. Handgun. Yep, can't do any more with that. More firepower on that. We'll have to get some reload speed going here. Okay, where's the save? There it is. Alright, let's go back, see if we can find the toy store, and also finish powering up the tram. Waiting room. Shopping center. There they are. And there's more money. Let's see a toy store back here, though. Evacuation route. Oh, this is where we came from. Never mind. Maybe the toy store is this way? Kiosk, beer, wine, okay. Okay, maybe the toy store is... through where Power 1 is, but this is the shopping center. Wouldn't the toy store be in the shopping center? Exit. Newspapers, cigarettes, stationery. Maybe it's just back a little bit and I missed it. Also, do we have any healing items? I don't think I have any healing items on me. Oh, I do. I do. I've got a small one. Let's take those out. Let's also sell this thing while I'm here. Sell, fan heater, boop. Oh, here it is. It was where they... Yeah, this will be Marcel. Movement speed while aiming increased slightly. Ooh. Goodbye to Wood. This thing. High-powered, capable of obliterating multiple targets at cost of lengthy charge-up time. But another shotgun upgrade, or...? Oh no, it's a whole different, like, weapon? That's interesting. Arborless bolt. Oh, that's a huge, okay. So I wonder if we had kept, like, the mom's essence when we found Marcel, if there would have been some sort of reaction there. Alright, we'll save. Only a quick weapon. Okay, fine. Put that away. Shotgun shells. Let's grab a pyre as well, because we're about to probably head into a big fight based on that arena that we saw, so... Alright. Let's go. I am stuck. Oh, there we go. Oh, you can melee them out of that. That's good to know. Oh, that actually was a very good positioning on our part. You guys, not so much. That was a terrible position for you. Ow. Oh, that's what that's gonna suck. Alright, I need you to come over to this side. Stomped. Cartridge. Wow, they really want us using this weapon for some reason. Okay. Oh, what's this say? Breakthrough. Top professional work in collaboration with allies. Announced the Verge is discovering a cure for the virus. Important thing is to remain calm. Okay. Eureka. Yeah, I highly doubt that. What did they say it was? X. Okay. Power 1. Forget about the idiot. We messed up. The working people took matters into their own hands and tore it apart. Everyone at the station recognized him. They were on him like flies, which is fitting considering the piece of crap he was. I've never seen anything like that in my life. Waiting downstairs with the rest of the guys won't find us here. Take the cash. Leave the painting. Oh. There's a big old hole there.
It is not working.
Okay, so I'm guessing we're gonna have to jump down here. I just reassembled an explosives here. Oh, hello there. Oh, that's not good. Can you run, please? I'm stuck on something. I'm literally stuck. Good job, game. I need some sort of explosive. There we go. Ugh. Alright, so X. Wait, what? Did it not go that way? It can go that way. Okay. Let's go around and clean up the rest of this. Yeah, there was another torch fuel. Alright, let's see if there's anything else. Is there anything in this little room? This seemed like a good way to die, is walk in here with him behind us. Okay. Ugh. Up we go. Could make a small and use it to top off. Oh, this is sneaky. What is this? Is this a core? It is a core. Wow, that's a sneaky little core. If I hadn't turned around to look at these like weird looking pipes, I would have so like I went here and like I turned to look at the door and then I saw this like weirdness right here and I was like, what is that? And then I looked in there and I was like, ah, sneaky little core. Something hiding, yeah. Dude, just gotta keep spawning. Oh, you guys just keep going, huh? Wait, why am I going back the same way I just came from? Wait, what the heck? Oh, this way. Hi, Bits and Crafts. How you doing today? Cool meat walls? Yes. These meat walls are trying to kill us, apparently. Okay, we need to go this way. Alright. Grab one of these. Alright. We just need to save up the money for that. That's good. Heal that. Medium, good. Put the core away. I think we're good on everything else. Where's our save at? Oh yeah, they put it over here. I wish they would have put the save, like, here, instead of, like, in this weird spot over here. Yeah, the toy store. The toy store's, all powered up. Yeah, I really wonder if we had kept his mom's essence all the way here, if she would have had something to say when we found Marcel. Which is interesting because, again, that means Marcel was extracted. Jesus Christ, Marcel. Now Marcel's staring the bejesus out of us. First it was, what's his name? Gabriel, now it's Marcel. Was that in-game? Yes! Yes, that is the essences. Those are people that have, that we've absorbed, if you will. Oh, look at that. When we first did it, usually it would just, like, static the screen a little bit. Now it's got, like, a full-on, like, jump scare to it. Do-do-do. Okay.
Arrived in Sector A25. The tram won't go any further. Proceeding on foot to locate the Abbey.
Only Union and Christ can give us shelter during the raging storm. The Church of the Last Day is our sanctuary. Is this the church? Or is this just down? I'm guessing that's the church. Okay, we can finally upgrade this to max. So we're gonna do inventory slots.
Some kind of presence. A voice. I can't categorize it or assess its origin. I decided to classify it as hostile.
Okay.
Such is our calling.
Alright, so now we have max inventory slots. We won't be able to carry any more things than what we can do now. Which is fine. We still have one more core. Let's grab this ammo out. Grab these cartridges out. Okay. Let's bring up higher. Okay, we still have the arbalist. Okay, we're gonna save until we get 2 more cores, and then we'll use it to get our health maxed out. And then from then on, we can use the cores to do all sorts of other stuff. Okay, find the Abbey. Chemical. Why is there a little... I was like, why is there like this little alcove here? Oh, I think that's where we need to go. Yeah. What's this say? His salvation is upon us. Blessed are those who discern between wrath of the Lord and fulfillment of his promises. Do not be afraid. Join us under our roof. We will receive him together. He will join us. We will join in his mercy. Church of the Last Days. Okay, yeah, that's the way we have to go. I just wanted to double check. So we can obviously go that way. I'm sorry, darling. I know you'll be furious, but if this is indeed the end, I want to live my last moments with other people at the church. I've never been much of a believer, but if not now, then when? I'm afraid of death, but I'm even more afraid to die alone in this quarantine. Please ignore the television and radio broadcast. It's all lies. Help will not come. I will pray for you, Helena. Or Helena, depending on how you want to pronounce that. Okay. Is there somewhere else we can jump? There's a place over there. Okay, we can't really hit that from here. It won't let us. Okay, there is a spot there. There's a spot there, and there's a spot there. It obviously wants us to go that way, so what's this way? Oh. Okay. That's weird. Why would it let us do that? Why here of all places? I guess it's so we can see this? Oh, maybe it's so we can... We could have just done that from below though, right? Like... Okay. Okay, there's a place we can go there before we jump though. You're already dead, you're already dead. Oh, comic book. We still missed issue number 6, unfortunately. Go there, but let's check around and make sure there's nowhere else we can go. There's a spot over there. Why can we not go there? I guess we can't make that jump. Where's this? Okay, that's where we came from. Where? Okay, that's where we came from. There's a spot over there. And then there's this. We can go down there. Okay. Oh, do not want to drop down there just yet. Okay.
Like statues, the stone is breathing.
Chill out, Anatoni.
I want to live. I can't breathe.
It's the first time we've heard Anatoni talk to us. Three secrets of Fatima celebration masses. October 13th of each month. May through October on the 13th of each month at 6 p.m. Prayer vigil. Okay. Tony's freaking us out. Marcel's freaking us out. People just chill out. Jesus. Holy Confession, the Chapel of Reconciliation, 6 to 8:30, a quarter of each mass. Time to be reunited. Interesting terminology there. Okay, we can move that. Yeah, I heard you in there. Oh, hello. Oh, we got a memory here. This feels like a trap. Huge memory.
I know it's not professional, but sometimes I'm afraid I've done the wrong thing by dragging you back here.
Oh, this is the doctor.
It's dangerous. David, please. It might as well be happening anywhere else.
Yes, although one thing bothers me. Why did it want to talk specifically to you?
It's a good question.
He is a person.
Oh, yeah, sorry. This isn't the first time he's appeared here, is it? You knew him before the Steelworks, didn't you?
David, I told you. It's better you...
Veronica, I need to know.
That was the moment we met. But that doesn't mean we didn't know each other before.
Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Move this out of the way. Holy is the body of the Union and the blood of the Union. Fearless believers that will live beyond the end of time. They shall cast off the fetters of the flesh. They shall hear his voice. Thus they shall speak in his voice. Amen. Manic scribblings. Oh no, we can't pick up the PS5. There we go. Gotta be able to pick up the PS5. Oh, there's a note here. We almost missed Zybert. Where the heck did you go? When will you get back? Call me immediately. Okay, we can go this way. Okay. They're gonna chase us. Doing a lot of fiery stuff around here, which is a bit concerning. That would explain it, yep. Oh, it's behind us too. Well, that was a bit more effective than I was expecting it to be. That was a nice ambush on their part, though. They really were like, hey, let's sandwich you right in there. See something over there. Ooh, we're walking down biomass. Oh, I don't like what they're preparing us for here. What's this? Yeah. They are loading us up. Open your eyes. Yeah, they are absolutely loading us up here. Which does me a concern. Hey Edward, how are you doing? I haven't heard from you in a while.
We wanted to protect her.
I can't even see you. Well, that's a bug. Shot in midair and it floated there for a second. What is it, Bits and Crafts? Okay, so this... Oh, that's not the right one. Hello? You alive now? Where are you guys coming from? Okay. See, there we go. Okay, that'll make a shortcut back to the save point and everything. Let's go ahead and heal. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and do some stuff here at the save point. This is the merchant place here. Sell. Energy slate. Perfect. Upgrade. How much is it to upgrade our handgun? 11,000. So that is our current goal, to get our handgun maxed out. Alright. Hey. Chemicals reached, huh? Oh, we're maxed out on both things, actually. Guess let's go handgun ammo. Where do we go? Another torch fuel. Okay. Where are we going? Wait, it said E. Oh, because I can climb up here. Ah. That's what you need to. What was it again? Control, that's what it is. How do I get it? There we go. So how do I get it in there? Bolt cutters. Stomp. Handgun ammo. They have completely lost their minds. If this goes on, the infected from all those surrounding villages will come here. Barricade the door and don't leave the apartment. Keep away the psychos. Yeah. Oh, is this just a... That's a core. Throw that there. We're gonna go take this core back to the station. I think it only makes 2 cores. I think we still need 1 more core in order to upgrade our health. And then we can spend them on upgrading everything else. Also, let's put that away. So let's say core. Yeah, we only have 2 cores. Also, we have way too much fire. Alright. Guessing once we go around that corner, we're going to be coming up on the church. There's still a bullet around here. Yeah. Grab that. If something tells me we're gonna get in a fight around here anyways. Make sure we have a little bit of extra handgun ammo. Yep. There's the church. And a radio. And our inventory's full again. What are we about to fight? Oh no. Yep. Who dares? Are we about to fight Eliza?
That voice, it is not from within. It's not the essence.
Embrace the change. Oh, that doesn't sound good. That is not good. Due to the father's current indisposition, all parish officers' office matters should be directed to the on-duty sister. Okay. Yikes, I don't like the idea of that. Father has decided to go to the city steelworks. I told him that the people who are confined there do not remain in quarantine for no reason. Its unexplained disease outbreaks are appearing all over the city, most highly contagious. I tried to stop him. I said he was still too weak for such an effort. God will grant me his strength, and I will bring his words to the faithful. These people need us, Eliza, he said. Father says the people gathered there need, above all, something to give them a sense of daily normalcy, as if they'll get that by getting closer to God all of a sudden. He said that in his absence, the other sisters should listen to me. He said that if we want to survive this, we have to stay close and cooperate. I won't let him down. I will lead the way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's Jesus on a donkey. Okay, we need to power this somehow. Find a way to open the church door. No place for the Arbalest bolt. No, I did. Go. Do that to get a little extra ammo. Okay, so we need to find a way to open that. I wonder, given that voice, it sounds like Eliza is gonna be... Ooh. There's items we can take? Oh, interesting. I need some sort of key for that. Oh, I'm guessing we could have shot the thing through the window there. Wonder if there's some sort of like save room like over here where the screen door is. Ah. That would be a yes. Okay, cell. Military radio. So if I... Hold on. We could actually do this. If I do here, there, and then I go out here to this door that we opened, and do like here, there. That opens both of those doors. There we go. Okay, we're not actually going to go through that door right now, but it does open the door. Oh, they didn't give us, what's this? Oh, we need a fuse for that, okay. They didn't actually give us a core at this place. Usually they give us a core. And we need a key for that. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, there's like a weapon. New weapon thing up there. Okay. Alright. Extra ammo, extra ammo, extra ammo. Got the torch fuel out. Excellent. That. Where is our save at? Got that. Now we need to store this stuff too. Got a lot of resources there. Still only 2 cores though. If we can get one more core, we'll be good to get our health maxed out, which will be nice. Find the Abbey. Well, we found the Abbey. Head to the dive point. And that seems like a wonderful place for us to call it a stream. So, thank you all for joining us this evening for more Cronos. Still enjoying the game. Still enjoying the game. I think we finally found the rhythm with combat. We're not getting as knocked around as easily. We're starting to figure out that shooting them in the leg and like stomping on them and stuff. That really has helped us out with a lot of the monsters. Also, the bigger monsters, like pulling them into a spot, running away, taking some shots, pulling them into a spot, running away. Like we're starting to find the groove with it. So yeah, I think we're starting to figure it out. I still wish there was like actual running instead of this kind of like ooh 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 ooh, you know, like it's a very sluggish saunter thing. I don't know why survival horror games are like, yeah, let's just saunter our way through the game. It's like, no, run. Just run, you know? But anyways, I do appreciate everybody coming out for these evening streams. We'll be continuing this tomorrow afternoon. I don't know if we'll do a particularly long stream tomorrow afternoon, but we'll try to make some more progress in the game, as it were. But yeah, like I said, I'm enjoying it. I don't know how much longer we have. We've played for 13 hours. From what we read, it ranges anywhere from 16 to 20 hours. So there's a chance that we can get it done in maybe a few more streams. I don't know if we'll get it done by next stream, but we're also like exploring a lot. Like we're trying to find as much as we can and doing as much as we can. We're also spending time with the story. We're also talking about it. So like we it might take us a little bit longer to get through some stuff, but like I said, I'm enjoying it overall. I'm very curious what the overall like consensus with this has been so far. Looks like it's on Steam. It's 85% positive. I'm very curious. You know what people like and don't like about the game, but I don't know. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Also, I need to go back and watch our playthrough of the Medium or whatever, because I do not remember the Medium whatsoever, which is another game by this developer. I remember like our Layers of Fear and stuff that we played by them, but I just do not remember our playthrough of the Medium. So maybe at some point we'll do another playthrough of some of these other games by Bloober Team. But that'll be in the future. We've got so much stuff we've got to get through. By the, you know, because we've got this game to finish. And then we've got what, next week? Yeah, we've got next week, and then that's basically it until Silent Hill F. That we have the week of Silent Hill F, and then it's going to be October, and we're going to be rolling through all sorts of horror games for Terrortober. Terrortober, if you don't know, is our the thing we do for October, nonstop from October 1st to October 31st. Nonstop horror games. We'll have indie games. We'll have retro games. We'll have a special Halloween game, which we will also be playing for the Crypt Community Raid Train. once all of that scheduling stuff gets nailed down for the raid train, I will get those times to you. But until those get nailed down, I can't really, get all of that to you. But yeah, when we do that, I have a very special, obscure, but not the obscure games. But we'll say a rare. I have a rare retro game picked out for the raid train that we will also be playing for Halloween. This year, I like to do some of the stuff that you may not have heard of, so it should be an interesting time this October. Plus, again, we've got some other stuff. I do plan on doing Code Veronica X this October as well, to finish out our Resident Evil playthrough. We have done OG 1 through 8, as well as remake of 2, 3, and 4. If you have not seen that, that is up on our YouTube. And we, to do our last incentive for our St. Jude thing, we will be playing the GameCube version of Code Veronica X. So that will be in October. And if we don't get to in October, it will be in like November or December. We will be finishing our playthrough of the Resident Evil Code Veronica X stuff by the end of the year. So keep an eye out for that. Yeah, we've got a ton of stuff, a lot of horror stuff coming. Basically starting now. It's basically going to be non-stop horror from now until the end of October at the very earliest. We'll probably be playing horror games into November. We play horror games year round. We're mostly a horror and retro horror channel. We play other retro stuff, but we mostly play horror stuff anyways. Like I said, we're also going to be going with a new schedule, probably starting with Silent Hill. We used to do 11 a.m. Central Time in the morning. We used to do morning streams. I am trying a new schedule, so around the start time that we did today, which for our evening streams, which is like 10 p.m. Central, so we might be moving to that at least for the month of October. After October, I'll make kind of a decision on whether I want to stick with that. If it just doesn't work out for me for whatever reason, or I just don't feel like it's going to be the kind of thing we want to stick with, then we'll go back to our normal stream time. But I kind of want to try it. For 4.5 years, I've been doing morning streams, so we're going to go with a little change up and see how it works out for us. If it works out for us, and everyone's vibing with it, then we'll stick with it and we'll keep going. But if it doesn't work out, we'll just go back to the way it was. No big deal. No big deal. But we're trying stuff new. We're gonna be doing all sorts of fun stuff. And we're gonna have all sorts of playthroughs of horror adjacent stuff coming at you all year long, obviously. So I do appreciate everyone coming out again. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free and helps the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. A follow subscription will also let you know when we go live. Again, our schedule is kind of in a flux right now, but I will update the schedules once we nail down our time. So just throw us a follow subscription. That'll let you know when we go live. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, if you want to catch the beginning of Cronos, if you want to see our Silent Hill all good endings, if you want to see all the Resident Evils that we've played, all of that stuff here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future, they should all be in playlists with the exception of our Cronos playthrough, which I probably will be updating out right after the stream. We are going to raid somebody, so stick around. I will update Cronos and try to get all that stuff in a playlist for you. So if you want to catch up on Cronos before tomorrow, I will try to get that done tonight. But I do appreciate everybody that watches the videos. Don't forget to like and comment on that stuff, because it does help the algorithm get that stuff out there. Also, if you go back and watch any of the other videos, that stuff does help as well. So I appreciate all the support over there on YouTube. I think we're actually closing in on, let me see, a good amount of subscribers. I think we jumped up to almost 160, which is very cool. I do appreciate. Oh, we've officially hit 160 subscribers on YouTube, so I do appreciate that. That's very kind of everyone showing their support over there on YouTube. So again, thank you for that. As always, remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated, and as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's get this raid going. I think I know who we're going to raid, but I got to get it set up. So thank you for being here. If you're over there on YouTube, bye-bye. I will see you tomorrow for more Cronos. And if you're here on Twitch, let's get this raid going. Have a good one. All right. In stream for the YouTube. All right. And then I'll go get that stuff on a playlist here after we get this raid going.